to hit level 200. So that'll be exciting. And hopefully I can get some good games going here. Velvet Monk is in the brawl. My guess is that means his daughter is playing. There's Useless. And the real MG. Everybody's in their own group. Let's see what Useless is doing. When he's done, I'll invite him to group. And hopefully people will join. These are these are tools I'd like in my pocket to be able to pull out when I need to. Hanzo, Tracer. I think I can pull out Mei, but I'd like to get better with Mei and Reaper. I think those are things that I really need to work on. Mostly Hanzo, Tracer, and Reaper. I'd like to get a little better with Zarya and Roadhog. Maybe Diva. So let's see if I can invite Useless. Hey, Useless. Throw out a couple invites, see if they join. If they don't, then I'll queue up. Oh, nice. Sweet. Hey guys. So Koala thinks that the competitive patch is hitting tomorrow. I think they usually make it live at like 7 Eastern time anyway. I think Useless just got kicked. Good. Yeah, that's what Koala was saying, and they did say before the end of the month, and this is the last chance for it to be before the end of the month. Young Tower, huh? But I don't think it'll start until another like 6 hours from now. Tomorrow. Hey, Swag Master, how you doing? You're at school? Alright. I'm not questioning you. You're at school. I'm sure it's entirely appropriate.
Sniper down.
I got bounced off the edge. Brinx Chan or Senpai Brinx? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what each of those would mean. Yeah, Z-framed. I'm going to hit level 200 very shortly here. I will definitely be hitting level 200 before the end of the stream at 5 in 4 hours. Oh, he was up there, huh? Alright, I was just trying to use my ultimate and I was denied. Because I was frozen, that's why. Of course. Alright, I'm having a hard time killing anybody here. And he just got his ultimate again, which is ridiculous. I'm only halfway to my ultimate, he got his ultimate. I should have mine right now, so he just, I guess he did that much more damage than me? I don't know, I was shooting a bunch of people. Panda get in? No. I do have Twitter. If you look at the description, it should be down there. Just scroll down a little bit, you'll see my Twitter to follow. It lets you know every time I'm streaming. You know, I probably should have switched tunes here. I really wasn't all that effective on Roadhog. So that little Missy needs to die. And I'm the only tank. I don't like that. Maybe I'll switch to monkey business. Give him the monkey business. You don't see the Twitter? It should be in the basic description of everything. It's, I think it's Brinx Gaming. Alright, so that's not working either. And this is something I did put into YouTube as a suggestion because they asked my opinion. That I think they need to make a static area for us to put in like regular hours and, you know, all that information.
Never die.
How the hell did we completely lose it again? That wasn't the one that I wanted. I really wanted May to go, and I really wanted to hit something solid, but...
Helden sterben nicht.
No way. That thing, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Well, there shouldn't be anything to work, but it should say what my Twitter is. I'll check after the game. I can't look and try to play at the same time. And he got friggin' rezzed again. See, there is no reason there should be a res every minute. That's ridiculous. Oh, I get so frustrated at the overuse of these ultimates. You had to search 5 times? Let me see. Huh. Now it looks like most of my default stuff is not here. I don't know when that went away. Alright. I will see what I can do about adding it in later. I didn't get to vote for anybody. Oh, we lost Panda too, huh? No, we have Useless. Yeah, we lost Panda. That's too bad. I guess he didn't want to wait. Any dancing? Somebody said these dance once in a while. I'm not seeing any dancing. Oh well. I went far enough that I didn't actually pin Mercy, and that really sucks. I got everybody turned around though. Would have been better if if I killed Mercy, though. You added a deal with it? I will deal with it, Swagmaster. I will deal with it. Frickin' Junkrat trap. Oh.
My ultimate is ready.
Helden sterben nicht.
I've located their teleporter.
Why are we...
Enemy teleporter destroyed. They have a teleporter.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Of course. Trying to get that gnat of a frickin' tracer. I get blindsided. I hate Tracer. Not as much as I hate May, but I hate Tracer.
Turret detected. Enemy turret destroyed. Ultimate ready.
Fire in the hole! This is not over.
I feel like if I don't charge in, everybody else is just going to stay there. And if I move forward, they're not going to go with me.
They have a teleporter.
Helden sterben.
I am claiming the objective.
Of course.
Enemy turret ahead.
trapped. Frickin' trapped. Hey, Jewish Raver, how you doing? I really need to learn from these junk rats. When I'm playing Reinhardt, I am trapped and trapped and trapped again by the stupid junk rat. And I don't do that nearly enough. I use it at the choke points, you know, doorways or whatever. Oh, now they have a bastion. I'm doing okay. I don't know. A little frustrated. My games this morning didn't go all that well. Turret is on the conveyor.
Wir sterben nicht.
Oh look, there's Bastion.
This is not over.
Watch out for that turret!
Fire in the hole!
Did I watch the Markiplier video? No. No, I didn't. I have watched him a couple times. Not really my cup of tea.
60 seconds remaining.
Hey Andrew, welcome back. How you doing today?
Wait for me!
30 seconds remaining.
This is killing me. This team is really not doing anything very well, but they're doing it better than we are, which is not saying much. Alright, I'm a little sick of that.
10 seconds remaining.
As much time! Push forward!
I tried. Hey Chicken Speed, welcome to the stream. Just in time to watch me get pounded.
Play of the game.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot that they did that was special, but they did it better than we did. It's not saying much, but that's alright.
Epic.
That's alright. Now people are probably going to start dropping. It's no fun to group up with people who are losing. You're running from KFC from the old Colonel, huh? Yeah, that guy's kind of scary now. I'd run too. Especially since he's got like 5 arms. I'll try and remember Swagmaster. I'm streaming again this evening, so I don't know how much time I'll have, but I'll try and remember to do that.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Capture the objective.
You feel that? This is gonna make you feel better.
The objective is now
So you saw what happened there, right? It was me on the point, and then it was them on the point. And that's what's got to stop. There's no reason that should be just the healer on the point, ever. Just the tank, maybe, but not just the healer.
Let's get patched up.
Oh look, Roadhog's still in there.
I hope nobody saw that.
Nice.
Enemy turret destroyed. I am claiming the objective.
Raising the volume.
I almost went right back in.
Oh, turn it up.
I really wanted to dump him, but I couldn't get by his fat butt.
I'm just getting started. Ladies and gentlemen, audio ready.
That's a good one, chicken speed. About the duck. I like that one.
Enemy turret ahead.
Nerf this.
Come on, everyone. Just a little bit longer.
No, it's the same. At level 23 and beyond, it's the same for every level. It's 22,000 or 23,000. One of the two. But they before level 22, they're easier.
Push on. Drop the beat.
I should have been able to bounce her out. Thank you.
Take it from the top.
Work together. Push them back.
Nice jokes, guys. I felt like I just got one-shotted by... Well, it wasn't Lucio.
My ultimate is charging.
No, he hit me a bunch. I thought it was... Ugh. Nice. Take it easy, Chicken Speed. Thanks for stopping in.
System check initiated. Green across the board. I'm ready for action.
Capture the objective.
Time to heal up.
Enemy turret down.
Watch out for that turret. I hope nobody saw that.
Oh, we lost another one, huh?
Feel the healing beat. Pump up the volume. Enemy turret destroyed. breakers! Damn! Push on. Oh, turn it up.
Rains from above.
Let's drop the beat.
I went the wrong way. I'm not even sure where it went. I just saw the thing go up in the air.
I'm just getting started. Heal up. Oh, this is my jam. I'll take the objective. No, you want some. Uh-oh. Sniper, keep moving.
Acquire healing.
You hear that?
I am taking the objective.
Finally killed the tracer.
Rocket barrage incoming.
You feel that?
Did somebody just jump in there?
Move to the beat.
So for those of you listening afterwards, Duck was about to cross the road, but a chicken stops him saying, "Wait, you'll never hear the end of it."
Let's show them what we can do.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Heal up. Oh, this is my jam.
Yeah. Tracers have been eating me alive all day.
I'm just getting started. Yeah, time to heal up.
There it is again. That's a pretty good one, Swag Master. That one's a little off. I think that one's a little sour there, Swag Master.
Let's get patched up. Oh, let's break it. Damn! Oh, this is my jam. Oh, let's break it. Damn! You feel that? Take cover.
That's not a bad one either. The a bicycle can't stand on its own because it's too tired. I don't ever remember jokes. I don't ever do it. That's a lot of healing for just that little amount. Alright, next game I should hit 99, 199. Alright, take it easy, Swagmaster. Thanks for stopping in. You're always welcome. I will see you tomorrow. Or tonight. Or later this afternoon.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Welcome all the rest of you. We're happy to have you here. We're always happy to have you here.
I am loving this.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
The reckoning draws near.
Enough waiting around. Let's get out there. I have big ones for you.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Audio medic.
Z-Frame, the night stream starts whenever I get a chance. Basically, I don't schedule it, and I do what I can. So I get done with the stream, and I make myself some dinner, and I eat dinner, and I get anything else that I need to get done.
In the volume.
And then when I get a chance, I get back on and stream again. It's usually around 6:30, 7 o'clock, and I stream for about 2 hours generally.
No one can hide from my sight.
That's not right. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
I was really hoping to have the opportunity to bounce her off the edge.
Oh, this is my jam.
Огонь по готовности! Justice reigns from above!
That got everybody, huh?
Pump up the volume. My ultimate's ready.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Raising the volume.
Огонь по готовности!
I hope nobody saw that.
Everyone get on the point!
60 seconds remaining.
I don't know if there's anybody alive to get them off the point.
That point belongs to us. Defend it.
Pump up the volume. That's this.
30 seconds.
Don't wait for confusion. Hang on. They're taking the objective. Let's not push on. Sorry, had to give you the. Oh, just hang in there. Oh, let's break it. Damn! You feel that? Hey,
Wow, that was hard fought.
Play of the game.
Огонь по готовности!
Spread the love a little bit, right?
I didn't vote for myself.
I voted for you.
Oh, thank
Gotta spread the love.
Prepare to attack.
So, one more level to get level 200. I don't get my 2 stars until I get another level after that, but that should be like one game after.
I think. Just kidding, Winston. It works great.
Well, it's high noon somewhere in the world.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
So, it'll be nice. I hope it's not just competitive tomorrow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I hope it's also a new map, a new hero tomorrow night.
It's gonna make you feel better. Oh, turn it up.
Enemy turret ahead.
You feel that?
Where the hell is he? I see, there's the other turret. The other turret's in the building to the right of the point.
I hope nobody saw that.
They have 4 Torbjorns. Everybody switch to Fair or Junkrat or something that can take out turrets. They're being ridiculous.
Watch out for that turret. Raising the volume. Wheel up. Enemy turret destroyed. Check. Enemy turret ahead.
Enemy turret. Enemy turret down.
Push on. Oh, let's break it. Damn! Hello, dude. You remember that turret? Me neither.
Damn it. You gotta heal too.
Time for an encore.
Turret ahead.
Yeah, time to heal up.
You know what? I'm also going.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
In range of the objective. Form up on me.
What the hell? Doesn't help that I missed the first one, I guess. get killed by freaking Torbjorn behind me, huh? Imagine that.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Dude, I'm serious. It's all freaking Torbjorns. You need to get on something that's gonna kill the turret. You think? Maybe? I told you. Ass. So many things that I could type, that I want to type, that I will not type. I hate cheesy stuff like this. We did what we could, but the other members of the team were not helping there. I truly hate cheesiness like that.
Yeah, they're fixing it for Xbox.
And I don't think they should need to, but you know, I mean, you went Farah, and I even went Junkrat because I wasn't getting any healing done. But the other two members of the team that aren't on the team, not so much.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Do not deviate from the plan, and victory will be ours.
Get behind me. I live for a good fight.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Hey,
Hello.
it is time to act.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Everyone, move together. Yeah, time to heal up. Raising the volume.
Reaper's still behind. I think he's looking for a teleporter.
Teleporter online. We move quickly.
Up the floor. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
I was thinking that that friendly dragon killed me, but that's not the case. It was a very unfriendly McCree.
We must turn them back.
Widowmaker here.
Objective
Thank you.
lost. Stop the payload.
Healing boost.
And I did like no damage to him whatsoever.
Back in the minute.
Teleporter online. I have opened the file.
Yeah, time to heal up.
No one can hide from my sight.
Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
Thank you.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
This will protect us. It's
Where is it hiding?
Raising the volume. Oh, turn it up. Oh, this is my jam. That's it.
Behind you.
Raising the volume. Oh, let's break it. Damn! Oh, off the volume.
No one can hide from my sight. My teleporter has been destroyed. The path is closed.
course, there was a Reaper falling behind. Honestly, Andrew, I don't think they were. I think they were more considered an enemy than colored. But I guess no. I guess they were all on reservations by that time.
I've got you in my sights.
But they all kind of stayed to themselves anyway. They stay on their reservation, and or they want anything to do with a society like that, right? Why do we have people so far behind here?
Oh, let's break it. Damn! You hear that? Drop the beat.
Not even sure what killed us. Well, that was a tough one. And we lost. I think play of the game should be me beating the crap out of Reaper all by myself.
To see justice done is its own reward.
I had the gold and objective kills, huh? Yeah, I love my Ferris skin. I like the blue one too, the Rainmaker, but I like the other one better. Oh, you like the Jackal one? I like the Jackal one, but I like the Thunderbird one better. I guess I'll keep being Lucio.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Let's bring it together. Ah, I fell down.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Damn it. Closer than I was yesterday. I did it once and I haven't been able to duplicate it. Yeah, I think they're going to put a lot more work into it that way. I think they're going to release a lot more skins. Because that's what people want, you know. The sprays, eh.
I'm just getting started.
I'm just getting started. That's because I got sat on my ass. How did he get up there?
The objective is mine. Be quick about it.
This is gonna make you feel better.
Well, Roadhog got back.
Back in the mix.
Z-Frame got kicked.
Over 76 reporting for duty.
You feel that? That's not right.
Alright. And we've got no push whatsoever here.
Oh, time to change it up.
Your sniper's raping.
Yep, just killed me again.
And the beat goes on. Yeah, time to heal up. Oh, turn it up.
Your visor activated.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Oh. Yep, bit. Oh, this is my jam.
My ultimate is ready.
Up the volume.
Experience tranquility.
Yep, bit. On the objective.
不洗澡。
Right of it.
60 seconds.
I am on fire.
Objective A captured.
My ultimate is almost ready. The payload is in my charge.
Nothing's gonna stop it. Oh, turn it up. I hope nobody saw that.
Is anybody good at Genji or something? Can go after that Widow?
Let's get you healed up. Let's drop the beat. Oh, let's break it. Damn! Raising the volume.
Yes, I was. No, they don't have any plans whatsoever for making a story or campaign mode or a single player mode. Um, they don't feel that that's what the game is all about, just like Heroes.
Birds have died. My ultimate is ready.
Where is that bastion?
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Oh, you hear that?
Sniper, keep your heads down.
Experience tranquility.
Push on. Let's drop the beat. Raising the volume. That's it. Oh. That's it.
I don't think he likes me.
Oh, this is my jam.
Fairly certain he doesn't like me. Yeah, you know, I haven't seen him either. I saw his character was on in Brawl mode, which tells me that it's probably his daughter. I get the idea that he's logging on and at like 8, 9 o'clock at night and playing until midnight. I think he might be taking a break until competitive comes out.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Raising the volume.
Frickin' sniper got me. Yeah, it makes me sad. I like Velvet Monk. He reminds me of somebody I used to play World of Warcraft with who passed away.
My ultimate is almost ready.
This is gonna make you feel better. Let's drop the beat. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Experience tranquility.
I don't know why we couldn't do that. It didn't seem like they were doing anything special, but we didn't shut down the May, and we didn't shut down the Bastion. And that's why we lost. Alright, sorry, not May. This is Widowmaker. Widowmaker and Bastion.
Epic.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, let's play against a different group. Looks like we lost somebody. Oh yeah, it's still the Z-frame. Or Zust. He got kicked. Sounded like he was having internet issues with a very high ping.
Arriving at launch point Gibraltar.
Okay. Skirmish, huh?
One shot, one kill.
I am horrible at Widowmaker. That doesn't make her fun to skirmish on, because do the Spider-Man thing. Spider-Woman. There is nobody against us.
Do you
Hey,
think
Brian.
beta mode's coming out tomorrow, or do you think they're
Welcome
you
back.
think they're full?
You know, I had initially thought that it was coming out tomorrow at like 7 p.m. Eastern Time. But Mantis said that he saw somewhere that the patch notes were going to go live the following week. But everything I've seen has said by the end of the month, and this is their last Tuesday to implement the end of the month. So I think we've got maybe a 60% chance that they're going to apply the patch tomorrow night.
Yeah, I think they're gonna pull something where they say they're gonna release it next week tomorrow.
Could be. And I still don't know if it's just going to be competitive or if the new hero and map will be included with it as well. Defend Hollywood. We have a May. We have a tank. We have a Torpy. I'll just go with the healer.
Come on, let's bring it together.
You always did take good care of my arm. Just try to keep it in mind.
What's the deal about the scope animation with her? I don't know. Do you mean why does it change when you scope up? If that's the case, it's because it gains power. So if you hold it, if you hold the scope up for 2 seconds, then it's 100% powered. Whereas if you quick scope somebody, it's going to be at much lower power than if you hold it for the 2 seconds. I think that's what you're talking about. It penalizes quick scoping a little bit, or nerfs it a little bit.
Defend objective
Alright, that was poor. That was poor positioning on my part. I'm not even sure he was trying to get me. When he started that charge, I don't think he could even see me. That annoys me.
Let's get them off our objective.
Truly does.
Feel it, wheel it, be.
Alright, I got sniped.
Oh, time to change it up. They're taking the objective. Let's knock them back. Audio ready. Come on, we need to get control of the point.
I think that's it. They got the point. Oh, I see what you're talking about. On the patch notes. Let me try to remember. Oh, what they did with her is they made it so that everybody can hear when she's got her ultimate up. So what was happening is she'd get her ultimate. Everybody on your team would hear, see what I see, or whatever it is they hear, and you'd be able to see them through walls and all that. Well, what the nerf did is basically it just made it so that when she does that, the enemy team knows that you can see them through walls. They can hear it as well, probably in French.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
That's all they did with Widow. Well, that sounds cool. Because your exams start? Is that why?
My ultimate is charging.
Let's get you healed up.
We are kind of getting pounded here.
Thank you.
No one can hide from my sight. Got it. Ready for duty.
I am loving this.
Sometimes you gotta take a shot in the head for the team, right? That was a little weird. Junkrat went slow motion there for a second. Or not Junkrat, May.
Oh, turn it up.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh, let's break.
Damn it! I tried.
Drop.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're happy with Lucio's performance. The thing I would like to see on Lucio, because his
Feel that healing beat.
his ultimate counts down too quickly. You know, it's only really useful for countering something in the first half second. So I'd like to see the ultimate count down 2 seconds longer. That's what I'd like to see. I would like to see all of the ultimates, including Lucio's, take longer to build up, though.
Oh, turn it
Like,
up.
I would say even 20% longer.
Oh, this is my jam.
There it is again, the Reaper.
Back in the mix.
I would also like to see Pharah's, not Pharah, Mercy's ultimate nerfed, in that she should have to finish saying her thing
Break it. Damn. Pump up the volume.
before she can do it.
Fire at will.
So in other words, I have to hit the ground with my ultimate in order for it to go off, or it doesn't go off. She should have to say
This is my
her whole thing before she reses anybody. Because I have stopped her mid-sentence time and time again.
push, y'all. I am on fire.
And she still gets her res. And I think that's wrong. It should be the same as all of them. Hey Colin, welcome. Welcome back. How you doing today? Most useless ult, honestly, I think it might be Lucio's. It does very little for tiny amount of time. Reinhardt's is in need of some buffing too. This was a close one. I got no love whatsoever. Alright, so we got the Queen in here, Z-Framed is back, hopefully with a more secure internet. I'm doing okay, we've had some rough games today. I can't say that we dominated at any point today, but we've won some. Winston's ult is very situational. I would like to see Winston. Um, I'd like to see his his hits do a little bit more damage while he's going ape. I mean, it's very good if you're on a place where you can knock people off the edge, but that's really all it's made for.
Traveling to the right.
Alright, so we're skirmishing, huh? I will skirmish on Hanzo.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
Hey Metro Plays, welcome to the channel. We're happy to have you. Subscribe and become part of the community. We're growing quickly.
Hello.
The enemy is here. Greetings.
Do I have any emote on him? No, not really. Not really. So what are you up to, Metro Plays? You looking for an Overwatch channel to watch, or are you just checking out what's out there?
Traveling to the right.
I hope Night Night got in.
Prepare your defenses.
He did not get in. Sorry about that. I didn't want to make Night Night wait through an entire game. I appreciate that. Checking out new streamers. Cool. That's me. I'm a new streamer. Just started the stream a month ago. I used to do a little bit on ESO part-time, but now I'm full-time, living the dream. Alright, I'm full-time. I can't say I'm living the dream yet. I'm working on it. I need to get so much better at Tracer. That was entirely rude.
Well, that just happened.
My next skin, you know, I really don't like any of the Zarya skins all that much, but she's the next most used character I have. I think they just got a game. I think he got a game. Did he get a game? All right.
Traveling to Moskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses.
I am pretty much just an Overwatch streamer at this point. Um, Andrew, people get paid to make YouTube videos because it's basically entertainment. It's just like a TV show you watch on TV, and people get paid big money for that. That's the same thing. You're getting paid just a tiny little bit for the advertisements that are going on your video. And so when you get 40,000, 50,000, 60,000 viewers, if you can entertain people that much, then you're making a living at it. Just the same as if you get 40,000, 50,000, 60,000 viewers on a TV show, you can make a living at that. But they look for more like, you know, a million. And same thing goes with, you know, you can make movie star money if you have a million viewers. It's all the same. So it's all a matter of entertainment. If I'm entertaining enough to get enough people here, then I'll make a living at it. If I'm not, then I will be in the poorhouse and have to get another job. But I have certainly spent plenty of time doing the rat race and many other entrepreneurial attempts. So this is my last try at that golden ring where I get to do what I want. Do something that I will enjoy for a living. Because I've done way too many jobs that I just hated. Way too many. Gotta get that Hanzo out of the window.
Oh, turn it up.
Alright, and the Pharaoh just hunted me down for about two minutes solid, it seemed like.
Time to change it up.
Get on the objective. We cannot let it fall into their hands.
They're taking the objective.
So just think of a YouTube channel like any other TV channel. Except you don't have to run it by the executives first to get approval. If we don't shut down that Pharaoh, we're gonna get creamed.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Hey Diamond Gamer, welcome back. How you doing today?
Teleporter online.
Now, on the other hand, the thing that can help a streamer succeed faster than just getting paid by those ads are the stream tips and Patreons and things like that. Uh, that makes it more like public TV, where people can choose to donate to keep it alive because they like it and they know that it takes a while to make some money at it. So in that sense, I could definitely see your outrage at, you know, people making money while you're out there slaving.
You hear that?
Do we have room?
Teleporter online. Waiting for fun.
F it up!
I have located
Oh, turn it up!
No, unfortunately, none of my my only mod is Enderlord, and he's not really technically skilled with Nightbot. What I think I'll do after lunch, I'll look it up on YouTube again. I've looked it up several times, and when you look up Nightbot regulars YouTube, it shows you lots of videos on how to make a regular from on Twitch on YouTube. So in other words, all the videos are about Twitch, and the video itself is on YouTube. So I'll take a look again today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off though, because like I said, I've looked before.
Thank you.
And I know it's a nice little symbol next to your name and such, but until we have like contests and stuff, it's not really going to make a big difference. But I would like to recognize my regulars. I do appreciate the fact that you guys keep coming back, and especially that you guys are talking in chat,
You feel that?
because it helps keep me engaged and helps keep everybody else engaged, and it makes it a lot more fun for everybody, me included. So I will look into it again, and I will try a few more things.
Raise the volume. You hear that? Let's drop the beat.
justice. Nerf this.
Oh man, I didn't get around the corner enough.
Rocket barrage. Nerf this.
The heat goes on. Let's get them off our objective. Heal up.
Play of the game.
There are some chat rules I really haven't. I haven't looked at them for a little while to see if I need to adjust them. That's what I initially came up with. There is definitely some rules that I had put in there, but Nightbot doesn't feel like throwing them out there. Much like my specs, they're lost somewhere in Nightbot's head. Unless you guys can see it. I can't see it. No, I just refreshed. I still can't see it. Alright. So, looks like we could use Zarya. I Zarya a little better than I do Roadhog. Once in a while I'm good at Roadhog.
Together we are strong.
I'm sorry about that, Colin. There's gonna be a little bit of language.
Like in training. Visualize, then execute.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it likes some commands. Like, if I put down, if I use that, it works fine. It loves that one. But all the rest are set up exactly the same way, and most of them, well, 2 or 3 of them, it just ignores. So I don't know what's up with that.
Ready for battle.
And I got sniped. I do, Raver. I have it set up.
Perseverance is the key.
I have rules set up. I have specs set up. It just doesn't feel like being nice to me. It's ignoring me. I feel so ignored.
Give me your best shot. Just a scratch.
Okay, those are gone. Really?
We must have a teleporter. A speedy recovery.
No! Damn you. They've got 2 Hanzos. Great.
Just like in training. Barriers on. Go. Bring it. That all is gone.
I am right in the middle of that, and I can't even see it. And there's Bastion behind us.
This fight is not over. Give me your best shot. Trust me.
Where is that Bastion? I heard Bastion, so I turned around. So Jewish Raver, would you like to be a mod? Give it a shot from that end?
Огонь по готовности!
Sure, let me take care of that. Let's see.
30 seconds remaining.
Push forward!
I am taking the objective. Join me.
10 seconds.
Hey, I appreciate it, Jewish Raver. I really do.
Till
Our
Valhalla
enemy is
never
possessed of teleporter.
Yeah, see, the unimportant ones should show up, but not the important ones.
They have a teleporter.
Sorry to my team, I was a little bit distracted there trying to figure out what's going on. I wonder if it's the longer ones. Maybe they're too long. It doesn't say anything about the length, but maybe they're too long so they're not working. Maybe I'll try cutting them down a little bit.
Your defenses.
Who did we lose? We lost Queen Latias. Let's see if Philly's still available.
Come on, let's bring it together.
I'm beginning to think it might be the longer ones are not working.
Hey guys, good to see you again.
Hey, Philly. We had one drop, so I thought I'd invite you.
I guess
Attackers.
Arando took the slot first, I guess.
No, Papo the Panda is just in the slot. You've got a slot in the group, but we got into a game before you accepted.
Got it. Can you just leave after the next game and I'll join you then? Because
Sure.
I'm just spectating from the beginning here. All right.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's get patched up. Hey! Pump up the volume. That's a spit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hey.
Damn. Hey, that's not bad.
Teleporter online.
Just getting started.
That's probably a good idea anyway, Colin. I don't blame him at all for changing your name there.
Heal up.
We got nobody left.
That's a spit. I hope nobody saw that.
Thanks, Jewish Raver. I appreciate it. Any help you can give me, greatly appreciated.
Reinhardt at your service.
Let's get you healed up. Oh, let's break it. Damn! This is my jam. That's not right. Oh. Raise the volume.
I didn't see where he went. No, it makes a lot of sense, Colin. It really does.
Time for an encore.
I think Panda got booted. A lot of people with internet issues today.
Oh, turn it up. Oh, this is my jam. Oh, hey, hey. And the beat goes on. Heal up. Double time. Raising the volume. Oh, you hear that? Oh, this is my jam. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
They used all of all their ultimates. Yeah, I'm in no links. Sorry about that.
I'm just getting started.
Nightbot is everywhere, Yaman. He is the all-seeing bot.
Feel the healing beat.
How you doing today?
Oh, this is my jam. That's not right.
I am on fire.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Feel that?
I can't even see where it is.
Back in the mix.
Have I been to jail? No, I haven't. Andrew, I'm probably one of the most law-abiding and trustworthy people you've ever known in your life. I actually had a top secret clearance with the military.
Pump up the volume. Thanks.
I've done lots and lots of different things.
You feel that?
Pharaohs rain from above. Your dad teaches at the police academy? That's pretty cool. My son is trying very hard to get into a police job. He's made it all the way through the selection process on several, but just not been selected as one of the final, like, 5.
Oh, let's break it down! That's not right. Oh, this is my jam.
It's a very hard-fought game.
Turn it up.
All we have to do is wipe them once and we win. Boy, that would be a heck of a secret, Brian. Good job, guys. They pushed hard there a couple times.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Get me to 10.
I did my part. I think the other team was angry at you.
I think so.
I think I saw Philly in group.
Nice bastion work.
So what have you been up to, Philly?
I went to Philly, as a matter of fact.
Have any cheesesteak?
No, I just went to country clubs with the family, but cheesesteak probably still would have been better than their ritzy shit. But yeah, they're good people, a little narcissistic. You have a rich narcissist, and their nickname becomes the Duke and Duchess. That's my aunt and uncle.
Ah,
But you know, good people. English bulldog. Lovely house. But I sure missed Overwatch.
yeah, we haven't seen much from Velvet Monk during the day lately. I don't know if he's just letting his daughter play, because I've seen some custom games and brawls going on.
Right. Yeah, I see him on all the time, but yeah, they never accept the invites. I pity the first person to come out of this gate.
Well, there's only one person on playing on the other team right now, so.
Then I guess I pity him preemptively.
See through the dragon's eyes. The enemy is here.
I think Raver said he was going to get some lunch, and he'll be back
Yeah,
in
so
about
much
an
about
hour.
this game is designed so that spawn camping isn't even possible, starting with objectives, you know?
So, I'm kind of going with the rumor that we're seeing the patch tomorrow night.
Which includes competitive.
Yeah, at least the competitive part. I haven't heard any confirmation that the map and hero are going to be there.
Huh.
Koala said it this morning, so he's under that impression. And they did say by the end of the month. This is the last Tuesday
Alright, then.
before the end of the month.
There you go.
Traveling to the park. Prepare for death.
Well, regardless of when it comes out, I'm gonna wait until I have at least 3 teammates I truly, can depend on before I jump in. Because those placement matches, in my experience, it's pretty hard. It takes a long time to climb out of the original ranking that you get from the placement matches.
Yeah, I agree, although I think I got placed all right. I got lucky with my placement matches.
Let's bring it together.
So, I mean, I only got like a 43, but it's still a lot better than some other people who I know got placed in the 30s because they got some really bad placement matches.
Yeah, like I got placed in the 30s, and I know that if I had just had you or someone who plays Lucio a lot, by itself that would have done better. Just that fact alone.
It's gonna make you feel better. Oh, this is my jam.
Dunkin' Donuts. I haven't had a Dunkin' Donut since January. There's always a sniper. I noticed that even the Call of Duty games, any of those, there are always some people who like to play nothing but snipers.
Yep. And very often they're not good at it.
Back in the minute. Audio letter.
Don't forget, Brian, we love having you here, but if you need to get some sleep for an exam or something, you can always catch the end of the stream on video in the morning, We appreciate you being here, but don't make your exams suffer for it.
Oof, man, lag spikes. Is there a max for how fast a point can be captured? Is it also 3 people, like a payload?
I don't think so. It seems like it goes the same speed.
Oh, this is my jam.
Sniper in the back. Yeah, we got him. Reaper's after.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! I am on fire.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that, Brian. It's the the crime system in that at least there is some penalty, and they will hunt you down and kill you if you have too much crime on your hands. But I love Skyrim. Skyrim is one of my favorite games ever.
Junkrat primed and ready.
This is gonna make you feel better. Push on. Sniper, check your head.
Oh, that sniper just keeps hitting me over and over. Not very well, but she hits me.
I hope nobody saw that.
Yeah, Colin, if you have Steam, you can get Skyrim on Steam.
Best round lost.
Oh, time to accelerate. You're on.
You know, they said they made tweaks to the map for Hanamura and some of those other maps, and I didn't notice any when I was on the PTR.
Pump up the volume.
Did you notice any out there?
Don't they specify? I didn't read it.
It said that they had tweaks, and in the developer notes it said that people responded that they liked the tweaks, but I didn't even notice them. I don't know. It was supposed to make it so there'd be a little more back and forth.
Okay.
Mercy has like one block left. If I wasn't caught in a Junkrat trap, I'd have killed her.
Take it from the top.
Junkrat primed and ready.
This is horrible. We need to switch. People need to be switching in general.
Yeah, they're destroying us before we can get near the point now.
Time to change it up.
Somebody might grab a Farah. I mean, that Junkrat is ripping us to pieces.
Let's get you healed up. Take it from the top. Woo. Heal up.
Call it out, guys. Junkrat 6 o'clock and Roadhog 6 o'clock.
You hear that?
Keep an eye on that back room, because Junkrat popped in the back last time with Mercy.
There's the three people in that room. They're ready to drop down at any time.
Oh, this is my jam. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Mercy's down.
Nice, Arya.
Good job.
Enough waiting around. Let's get out there.
G2A. I don't know who they are. Just remember, if you buy stolen keys, then you're committing a crime too. I do not condone that type of activity.
They used to look somewhere else.
I am on fire, and then not. Yeah, really, nowadays, these games take hundreds of people to make them. Hundreds of people. And they, you know...
Reaper probably flanking right, Junkrat right.
It is definitely very important that they get paid for it, or that they're not, you know...
Roadhog coming in left.
Nobody's going to make any kind of games if you can't get paid for it because people are stealing it.
Raising the volume.
I had a guy chewing me out this morning because I didn't know how to play Lucio.
Check this out. I am
Burn.
on fire.
He was really annoyed because he thought my whole purpose in life was to amp him up so he can get back to the battle faster.
Pump up the volume.
Goodbye.
Oh, this is my jam.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
he didn't die.
I noticed road dogs don't tend to go as far as other characters.
I like that physics. Watch out for his ult.
Oh, let's break it. Damn.
Nice work, Lucio. God, too easy.
Play of the game.
Yeah, it's all piracy. It's all piracy. It's no different than, you know, buying a copy of a game from a friend. It is not cool. Oh, tough.
Epic.
My genius is finally recognized.
How much does Roadhog weigh? I don't know. I didn't see any stats like that. I
So,
would guess
what are your
he's about
Lucio words of
350.
wisdom? Some subtle things that people don't do enough.
Honestly, I concentrate on the damage, and I know roughly how long it is between amp ups. You know, so I pretty much know when one's coming back up. So I amp it up if anybody's down. Sometimes I amp it up when nobody's down for no reason. I don't know why. But people concentrate on the wall riding and things like that, and honestly, I think they're disadvantages unless it's like the last, last ditch thing you can do.
Hmm.
Because if you're on the wall, the only thing you can do is fall down from the wall and continue the way you're going. Makes you a lot more predictable than the juking you can do not on the wall, including hitting that wall.
That's a good point. Like when I'm on, oh yeah, congrats. That is a big deal.
Enough waiting around. Let's get out there.
Like when I'm playing Tracer, for example, and she's a great counter to Lucio because you're just as fast as him, and he doesn't have that much health. When he's wall riding, I love it. He's like a perfect moving duck. With him, don't ask me why, but I like to have speed on, and then the minute my cooldown is finished, I go to heal, I boost healing, and now everyone's more or less topped off, and then I just switch back to speed.
Yeah, I don't do that as much because even the little bit of healing that's going on all the time, I kind of view it as a druid healer in WoW, where if you're behind on the healing, you're already losing.
That's not right. Oh, turn it up.
So that little bit, I mean, it doesn't look like anybody is down when they're like above 3/4 health, but if you're replenishing that 3/4, then they're more likely to survive when you get that big hit. That's the way I see it, and it seems to work for me.
Raising the volume.
It's not.
But I am always shooting my gun on Lucio. I mean, it just doesn't stop. I'm always trying to find a target that I can add damage to. Alright, some of them got through to the right.
Pump up the volume. Push down.
And I use my alt fire on him all the time. I think we gotta fall back to the point.
I agree. We're not though. The right room, the right passage is super crowded. That's where they're all coming from. Critical teleporter timing.
Oh, turn it up.
It's pretty common for me to have like 20 eliminations on Lucio. Not as much as say Mantis does, but
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
I also try not to go in and punch people in the face quite as often as he does.
What does that do? 30? Can't be much.
I think it's 25. It's more than my regular shot, though. If I'm in close and somebody's trying to kill me, I'm gonna punch them and alt fire until they get them off me.
Point's gonna be very hot. Oh dear God, that's a lot of bolts.
Damn it, that May. She froze me 3 times in that battle before she killed me. Roadhog bunny hop. I do it too. I definitely. Well, I try to hop on everybody because it makes you a little bit harder to hit.
We cannot allow them to take the point.
Oh shit.
Oh, Genji got me. I killed 3 of them. Hey Macklin, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nice to see a new name talking.
60 seconds remaining.
Well,
Oh, so close.
that was a lot of clock though. That's like as much clock as you can possibly hope to burn.
Genji's already on the point.
Nice D.
Yeah, I agree, Brian. May. The only thing that's wrong with May is that her freeze starts too early. You should have a second or two of being frozen to get away from her. But you don't. It immediately starts to slow you. Oh, Diva got knocked out, huh? Swing and a miss.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Rocket barrage incoming.
Online. I have opened the file.
I think we can all hear the voice channel. I think we all joined, but not everybody talks.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Some people don't have mics.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Gotta love being a fair on a team with 2 Junkrats and a Reaper. Not even Genji isn't all that great at hitting me. This is.
Oh, this is my jam.
Rains from above.
I'm glad they don't get that by staying out there. They're not going to take anything. That Reinhardt's got to be pretty frustrated with his team.
Oh, turn it up.
They finally go to soldier.
What do you have, like 60 kills now?
Tracer coming the tunnel on the right. Tracer right. Oh, Reinhardt also right. Yeah, they're going underground.
Yeah, they turned back.
Why would you piss me off, Lucio? Why? It's your own fault.
Reinhardt on the right again.
Raising the bar.
Almost there.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Oh, that was poorly executed.
This is brutal. this defense is brutal. Oh my god, we are so... Jesus.
That Reinhardt, he had his eyes set right on me. He did his ultimate, he did his E, and then he died.
God damn, that was really clean.
Hey Corbin, welcome to the stream.
Even
How you
with
doing
a
today?
Spectra at our point, which I don't know.
Symmetra's really good for fighting Gen.
Oh, I didn't realize they had that many Genjis. No, that was just at the end, right?
Yeah, that was just their attempt to get on the point at the last second.
Nice. I think it's fitting that that's her map because, like, especially at point B, there's just so many perches. Like, there's just 1,000 ways she can hover over people.
Welcome everybody, welcome. So glad to see everything growing in the community. It's awesome. You guys rock. Now, just in case you guys don't know, I do main Lucio. I play Lucio more than anybody else, about half the time. So if you like Lucio, you'll like the gameplay I have. I do branch out into other characters sometimes, but
Oh, skirmish.
yeah, not really, but close enough.
Oh, my roommate is on the other team.
Is that lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just signed on a minute ago, didn't he?
Yep.
Hey, after this level, I start getting quick loot boxes again. Woohoo!
How's the stream? Broke 100?
Yes, sir. I did yesterday.
Nice. And are you seeing like an accelerating growth just through?
Yeah, definitely. It's going up. I'm getting like 5 and 6 subs almost every day now instead of 1 or 2. So it's cool.
Awesome.
Just needs to keep growing exponentially like that, and I'll be fine.
I'm going to win. No.
By the way, this like village we're in is so much better developed than anything in Tibet. I was there 6 years ago. Like, this is a goddamn. I mean, there's that place, the Potala Palace, where the Dalai Lama is supposedly supposed to be seated, even though the Chinese won't let him. That's like the only place that looks even remotely like that. The rest of it's fucking shantytown.
Yeah, it's pretty poor country. I can't imagine why the Chinese just had to take it over.
Right. Yeah, like politically or economically, like what is it to them? What the fuck do they care?
I think it's just the symbol of, another another government on what they view as, what should be their sovereign land.
Yeah, setting an example in a sense, sure.
Come on, let's bring it together.
The death knell, as far as my understanding goes, is the high-speed train that they built to Tibet. And there's a million ways they can justify that, like, oh, we're helping tourism and we're boosting their economy. But you're flooding the area with mainland Chinese and basically turning it gradually more Chinese until there's very little Tibet left.
Yep. Well, at least the Dalai Lama is warmer in India than he was in Tibet.
There is a Junkrat upper left. On the bridge upper left. That's all I see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Escort.
Feel the healing beat.
Enemy turret ahead! Jesus trap!
Whip bay low.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Where is that sniper? So there's a Junkrat up on the top of rock formation, and then down the road there's a damage boosted Widow that killed me.
Junkrat down.
Moving to payload!
Payload, guys.
Let's get patched up. Oh, turn it up. Oh, this is my jam.
No one can hide from
Moving with the bay low.
Ready! Enemy turret
Laser
destroyed!
volume.
Nice, Reinhardt.
Honestly, I don't think they use gas. I honestly don't. That kind of propulsion, I would guess, is either fusion or electric. It definitely doesn't sound like it's using gas. It has a kind of a
The Reaper and the
Jetsons
Sniper
kinda
are
sound.
both on fire. They're doing the work.
Yeah, he just killed me. He's kind of hunting the corner.
I'm just getting started.
Although I killed him a couple times too. He's not that great. I think he's only on fire because of his ultimate. The Widow's pretty good though.
You feel that?
We got a Bastion now. Junkrat's behind the sign.
Nice. It was a good flank.
Did
All right.
Torbjorn just say flagged?
I hope.
There was one that got me. Outside of that little village that's at the base of the 1,000 steps, there's that one there. And I had the hardest time getting the second claw. I didn't know I had to talk to the innkeeper to get that second claw. But I was stumped there. I thought it was somewhere in there. And it was driving me out of my mind that I couldn't find it. Oh, I was so busy getting away from Widow, I went into the Death Blossom. Welcome back, Brian.
We have an AFK.
I know Panda was having a couple internet issues, and so was F-Frame.
What's with that, like, blacklight alien room in this map?
Where's the blacklight alien room?
It's like our spawn room is all, like, tripped out.
You know, actually, on the PC version of Skyrim, I didn't realize that I could change the angle of the key, and I knew it on the PlayStation version I could. And so I had a hard time reading the key, and I was kind of like using just the edges. To figure out what the shapes were. I'm like, oh, well, that I can see this little piece of it.
Yeah, our McCree is AFK.
Yeah, he had like a 5,000 ping a couple times, so he might be having an internet lag.
Oh. Well, you gotta congratulate the Genji for distracting all of us while the Reaper fucking cleaned up.
Yep.
Back in the minute. Feel the healing feel.
Jesus. I really do. I don't know what to do.
Time to change it up.
I mean, there's no way we're doing it with this progress.
I think we need a Reinhardt to protect us while we're on the.
Sure.
I mean, we have a Reinhardt, but
All right.
second Reinhardt might be good. Definitely something less squishy, or maybe a Roadhog instead of a second Reinhardt.
The one problem is that their Reaper is very good, and he's gonna shred all tanks.
But you can also interrupt his. You can interrupt his Death Blossom with Roadhog.
Oh, I need healing. Reaper behind, Reaper behind.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
This would be a true miracle.
Watch out, Roadhog's coming from the right. So is Reaper.
Dodge,
Hey, take it
dodge.
easy, Brian. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Good luck on your exams. Although you said they start Thursday, don't they?
Play of the game.
He just had very good positioning with his ultimates. I wouldn't say he did all that well outside of his ultimates.
I thought he did. But yeah.
Epic.
I don't know, really good Reapers. I don't have much trouble. I mean, really good ones. They come right up on me, and I'm dead before I can do anything about it.
Right.
This one I was battling with a lot, and I killed him a few times.
Sure. No, and also, if teams are communicating, then you cut their flanks in half, and they do half as much.
You miss Winter. I don't miss
thought
Winter.
I remember the people we're with talking more.
Prepare your defenses.
It depends on the
This
group. Panda definitely doesn't talk much. Useless doesn't talk a lot, and Night Night definitely doesn't talk a lot. It's mostly you and I.
Alright. This will be my last game.
All right.
She's just too good on this map.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Now they have a Genji that's a little better than what they had before.
Back in the mix. Let's get patched up. Oh, you hear that? That's a bit. Oh, turn it up. Good and that gun consume you.
Nice defense. Swarming that load.
Would I be a robot ninja? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, you know, actually,
Time to change it up.
if I could maintain, if the robot itself had feelings, as in like tactile sensation, if it felt like it was still me, and
Keep touching the payload.
yeah, if it
Yeah,
felt
they
like it
got
was
it.
still me,
Alright.
and I still maintained all of who I am, I wouldn't mind being inside a robot, especially a ninja robot with all kinds of capabilities like that. I've used my body for many, many years, and it definitely doesn't work the way it could. That Soldier 76 has killed me as many times as anybody.
Take it from the top. Let's get you healed up. That's a bit. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Nice work, lighting. Useless, holy shit.
I'm just getting started.
Name's McCree.
Where's the healing? Do we have a healer? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. As long as I'm not dead. They're doing a better job than most at killing me. Like that.
No one can hide from my sight.
Genji is with you.
Healing boom.
Saved my life though.
Thanks, Greg.
And the beat goes on.
I'm ready to start a blizzard.
Genji's already throwing stars at our spawn point.
Let's
Yeah, that upper left room where we spawn. Behind you, Brinks. Behind you, Brinks.
Payload is approaching its destination.
I've got you in my sights.
Back in the mix.
Justice reigns from above.
Time to heal up.
We're being flanked by Seventh Soldier.
Nerf this.
Take it from the top.
God damn.
Let's get you healed up.
Jesus, how could I miss that many times?
Push on. I am on fire.
Justice reigns from above. Rocket barrage incoming.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh shit, team kill. Oh
Hey, Andrew.
shit. Yeah,
Brinx
goodbye.
was a Brinx was the name of my trooper in Star Wars when I was playing Star Wars. So he was my tank, and I wanted a name that kind of felt tanky, like an armored car, like Brinx Armored Service. But of course, it's spelled differently. So that's where I came up with Brinx.
Yeah, that's more Tracer than Junkrat. Sometimes don't you just want to like play Junkrat all game and then switch to Mercy right at the end? It'll be like Mercy, 45% of team's damage. Or no, is it too smart for that?
It's not too smart for anything.
No, that'll work.
I want to be the mandolin player in this song.
Oh, this is a skirmish.
Imagination is the
You know
essence of discovery.
I really need to learn to Hanzo better. I need to learn to Tracer better too, but
With honor, redemption.
just skirmishing a little.
See through the dragon's eyes.
Hey, welcome back, Jewish Raver.
Let's play Follow the Rabbit. Ooh, I just got solo killed by Lucio. He just straight up outplayed my Hanzo.
Well, it's not easy to hit somebody in close with Hanzo.
Yeah, so as long as they're smart enough not to go point blank, where like as long as you're facing them you can't miss, but they stay close but not point blank.
Now align that new down camp. Prepare to attack.
Imagination is the essence of discovery.
Vincent, are you experiencing any issues with your genetic project?
Other than a crippling addiction to peanut butter?
You can't edit them? Huh.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
When I get a break between games, I'll see and make sure that you should be able to. I'll make sure you have that access on my end. I thought I had done that.
Barrier up.
Huh.
Once more into the breach.
I will certainly look into that after this game. It's going to be a couple rounds, but
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret destroyed.
Reaper 6 o'clock behind the point, behind the generator box.
Oh, let's break it down!
They have a Torbjorn on point.
Yep.
I got my ultimate, so I'm going to start knocking them around.
Move in.
Turret down.
I'm capturing the objective.
Oh fuck yeah. The ult to start that just got played the game.
We're doing great, team. I calculate our victory is imminent.
Reaper coming in from their side.
Protect us.
Yeah, I believe that, but these are custom commands, so I know the regulars is a little funky, and it says you have to use a URL of somebody, but I can't figure out what URL to use. I tried the Google Plus URL, I tried YouTube URL, and I couldn't make somebody a regular. I'd like to make Andrew a regular and Brian a regular. They're here all the time. They got a bastion out there.
Once more into the breach.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Need healing. My ultimate is ready.
I am ready to provide.
Actually, doesn't Discord work? I could have sworn you got Discord to work.
Locking down the objective. Rally to me.
I think it's just rules and specs.
My watch. Push him back.
Let's drop the beat.
Hanzo arrow, get ready. Hanzo ult, yeah.
What is Discord? As in, what is it? It's a voice channel that anybody can use. So in other words, there's a voice channel.
Wow.
That you guys can all hang out in and talk, if you want.
It's probably the highest kill percent participation I'll ever get.
That's pretty good though. 61. Can't complain about that.
I mean, so like, every 3 people who died, I was involved in almost 2.
So I got 17 eliminations and 11 objective kills, and the only medal I got was bronze in objective time. I thought I did better than that.
Who were you playing?
Winston.
Nice.
Traveling to Morskaya Velocities. Prepare to attack.
Let's see.
Double healer, why not? Just gotta stay as a ball. Well, Night won't, but the rest of us might. Alright.
Justice will be done.
Good. Alright. Yeah, I like this comp. I like it a lot, actually.
I'm in Nightbot right now, and I'm not seeing.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I see a Zenyatta out here.
Excellent.
And a Reinhardt.
Consider yourself orbed. Go forth and crush.
They're trying to block my path around the...
I'm sorry, I'm not seeing
Capture objective
anywhere in there where the
You're
permission
going left?
levels.
You're all going left. I can't follow you. No,
That's right, you can stay with
Zenyatta
me.
down.
All the cool kids are going left.
Peer pressure. I'm in. Damn, I couldn't avenge you, Brinx. Their Reinhardt's still up. Nothing I can do.
That's right, we're just distracting him for the rest.
That's true, and it looks like it's succeeding.
Well, I think we all died around the side.
Ah, alright. I sniped your Junkrat. I really imagine this team moving as a giant ball. That's why I did 2 healers.
I might come to you guys on some mill because I can't deal with the fast turret on my own.
We need a teleporter down. I didn't realize it wasn't going to stop me, so I hit it, expecting it to be like a turret, and I just took it with me into the water.
Love it. Go wreak havoc, Greg. Goodbye, Reinhardt.
Nope.
Now the shield will protect him.
Ah, shit. I got my ultimate, guys. Can we
Reinhardt.
group up and push? Group up and push with Zenyatta. Bastion.
Oh, how did that not knock Bastion down?
Mercy, get out, you're alone.
Enemy turret ahead.
That's cool, Colin.
Gold
I-
for damage is Zenyatta. Lol.
Hey, Zenyatta is dangerous. Alright, I'm ready on the right flank.
Yep. We're moving in center.
I got some damage on Bastion, but Reinhardt shields are useless against Bastion. Yeah, I shot a Glock 22 before. I like the smaller ones. Easier to conceal. Like the 22.
It's hard to see the Bastion and all the chaos.
He's right behind the Reinhardt.
Alright, I got my
My
ultimate
shield
if
is
you guys wanna
broken,
push.
so...
Push. Let's go, push, push, push. Go, go, go.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Oh god, that's so awkward.
Yeah, they got a Molten Core Bastion just to the right inside there too.
Not give up the fight.
I'm switching out of Zenyatta. The Reinhardt just negates too much. I'm going Junkrat.
I wasn't really even able to use your ultimate since I can't move and attack at the same time.
Yeah, no, D.Va Tifa's great for getting buffed by him, but that's about it.
Oh my god, I got Bastion.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Why was Bastion so low?
I'm gonna go from the side.
My ultimate is ready. Go. I'll be watching you.
Got the teleport too. Not that really helps.
Wow, it sounds like you were
That's a
having
nice
fun on the
spot you
range,
found,
Colin.
Greg. So you're gonna get flanked from 6 o'clock any second. Yep, right now.
Bastion knew I was there, but the rest of them had no idea.
Right ahead.
How much presence on the point?
Looks like,
Never mind, never mind.
yeah, everybody. I have my ultimate, but it's, I don't know. I'm disenchanted with Reinhardt's ultimate lately.
Enemy turret's not gonna bother us anymore. My ultimate is ready. Right.
Push, push. Oh, the goddamn
Torbjorn
Symmetra
killed me.
turrets. Greg, kill the turrets behind you.
Enemy teleport.
I think we gotta coordinate a little better with our ults and stuff. Mercy, got a rev?
I am ready to resurrect you.
60 seconds remaining.
Got it.
I was hoping that he was, well, I got Bastion down.
Yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
Time is running out. Missed the attack. I've located their teleport.
Yeah, I've known a lot of people that lived in Arizona. They all say it's very beautiful. A lot of parts of it, anyway. Some parts of it are very dry and.
Yeah, great defense. Those Symmetra turrets were really valuable.
Play of the game.
Helden sterben nicht.
Well, the bottom line is we needed to adjust something and that we didn't.
That's what I was just about to ask you. Like looking back, do you think there was a class we were missing that we should have had?
I don't know. We might have tried Pharaoh. See how that mixed things up.
That's what I was thinking too for some reason. I guess just with a Bastion and a Torbjorn in the game. Alright, I have to go. Take care, guys.
Hey, take it easy, Philly. Arizona is one of the, well, I shouldn't say. I've been to about half the states in the Union. I haven't been to Arizona, though. I have not.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Prepare your defenses.
Four hours in Austin. You still end up in Austin? Wow. I didn't realize that. I have been to Texas. I lived in San Angelo for 6 months, 9 months, something like that. And I liked it there. It was really nice.
Come on, let's bring it together.
So this is probably going to be my last game before I break for dinner. I'm going to have to do a little homework at dinner time, try to figure out what's going on with my mod status and all that. But I will probably be back on probably 2 hours after I start my dinner break, something like that. And I'll play for about 2 hours this evening. It's not a scheduled session, but as long as I'm playing, I might as well stream, share it with you guys.
I wish I'd brought my stick and pad. I'm sure I could have found a pickup game here.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Healing food. Pump up the volume. That's not right. Oh. Time to accelerate. Let's get you healed up.
No one can hide from my sight.
Pump up the volume. Raising the volume.
Thanks, Joe Shraver.
Heat goes on.
Yeah, Not doing quite as well on this one. We're getting flanked from every side. This is totally screwed up. Oh, now we lost it.
This is gonna make you feel better. Pump up the volume.
Justice reigns from above.
Wow, she thought I was more important to kill than useless. That's
Justice
wrong.
reigns from above.
Take it from the top. Audio ready. Oh, turn it up.
I think they've called me out because they are most definitely all concentrating on me.
I hope nobody saw that. Feel that. Oh, let's break it. Damn! They're taking the objective. Into the iris.
Experience tranquility.
Alright, we got pasted. I might have time for another game after this after all.
Drop the beat. Yeah, time to heal up.
Yeah, that didn't work so well. I guess I have time for one more game. I was hoping this wouldn't go quite so quickly. We kind of got pasted here. Welcome all, welcome. Good to have you here. I got almost nothing there.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare to attack.
Perfect time for some mayhem. Come on, come on, come on! I hate waiting. This is where I picked up the damn ingrate.
And My stream just decided to cut out for a couple seconds. I think YouTube is trying to tell me it needs a break. So after this game, I am going to take my dinner break. Bastion's at the top. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I was breaking every 2 hours, but then it would take a while for the stream to kind of get going again. So I decided I will just suck it up and go 4 hours at a time. I just got outplayed by Hanzo. I think there's some leftover chicken that I can throw buffalo sauce on and slather with blue cheese. I think that's sounding pretty tasty and somewhat low carb. I eat the good blue cheese. It's got lots of fat and not a lot of sugar in it. So somebody kill him, quick. Is he still up there? Yeah.
We must work together. Move the payload.
Well, I got somebody. Wish I could hit her. I don't have much chance of hitting her there. Do we have a healer? Yeah, we do. Useless. Good.
Oh, let's break it. Yeah!
Hey, You Always Game. Welcome to the stream. There's a shout out. Shout out to You Always Game. How you doing today? Welcome back. Isn't it for Mac? Blizzard usually does have Mac interfaces. They don't always work the best, but I thought it was.
Memory on the way.
We need to adjust for the double Ferris.
Rains from above.
Drop the beat.
You won't get rid of me, that.
Our world is worth fighting for.
Oh, really? I'm really surprised. That's not like Blizzard. There's money to be had there. Boy, that really sucked.
Justice.
That's what happens when I have to reload my weapon while I'm fighting a Mei. At least she didn't get to kill anybody in her Blizzard.
I am ready to activate the sound barrier. Moving with Valo.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Drop the beat.
Moving the payload. Backup requested. Incoming.
Damn that Mei. Nice. Alright guys, I'm gonna cut out for dinner as soon as I get my XP. Thanks for groups.
Alright, so
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Huh. That's interesting. Wow. 10,000, huh? Yay! Alright, so I got my 2 stars, and I got 3 loot boxes. So, what's in a box? Coins, coins, coins.
Leave this to a professional.
I don't know. Very situational. Alright, so what's in the box? Come on, big money, big money! Coins. I don't think I have another one, so it's better than nothing, right? What is this? Oh, that's a Junkrat spray. Interesting. Okay. And last box. Come on, big money, legendary! No. Got some coins, though. I'm halfway to a Zarya skin. This is very similar to the Zarya skin I'm using. Alright. So thank you all for being here. I truly appreciate it. Please remember to subscribe and like and tell your friends. We're growing quickly, and I appreciate you being here. I really do. Jewish, I'm going to take a look into my mod permissions and make sure that you have permission on my end to do edits and things like that. I appreciate your helping me out with this. And I'm going to take a dinner break. I'll probably be back in an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. So, thank you all, and I will see you soon.